Fans, this time, as you please join me, rise and join me in a moment of silence as we honor those thousands of men and women serving this great country in the armed forces. Thank you. Now we ask you please remain standing and join New Trier senior Lucas Alcantara, for the singing of our national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And welcome everybody to the championship finals of the 2017 Girls Swimming and Diving State Championships here in Illinois. You're watching live streaming on the National Federation of High Schools website. I'm Skylar King. Welcome back to New Trier, and we are going to kick things off here very shortly with the consolation final of the 200-yard medley relay. We come into the finals mostly how we thought we would. Rosary as the favorite, closer than I thought, and probably many other experts. 167 for Rosary on seed points, 143.5 for Oswego on seed points. Oswego with the big state record to cap off their meet last night. And today, it's for Rosary, it's about maintaining or improving, because there's not that much room for Oswego to improve on the seeds that they have already, because they are a one seed a lot. In this first event, the medley relay, Rosary, of course, the one seed. This would be a big spot for someone to help out Oswego. It'd be a big 6-point swing right off the bat. Your candidates are many here. Everyone kind of around the same time, between 43-7 and 43-9, other than Rosary, who went 42-7 yesterday. And so it'll be interesting in this upcoming heat, the second of these two heats. Anybody can make that big move. Lions is switching their backstroker from Mitchell to Prendergast, who went top 6 in the backstroke later last night. In this first heat, up top in 2 is Naperville Central. In 3, Barrington. In 4, Hinsdale Central, who just missed the championship final by 8/100ths. In 5 is Fenwick. In 6, Mattia Valley. And in 7 is Deerfield. It was a disappointing meet for Hinsdale Central yesterday, and they missed the 400 relay entirely in their bottom 6 in both the short relays. So we'll see how they bounce back here, and if they come out, and try and send a message that they're better than what they showed yesterday. Mattia Valley in 6. This was a dark horse relay for them. Their 2 free relays were all loaded up, including star freshman McKenna Stone. This relay really did a great job coming through without that star. And it was really a great meet from Mattia Valley, a team that I didn't expect to be in the top 10 and now is lined up for 8th place in this meet today. Fenwick, who is in 5, is seeded for 10th place in because the top teams are taking up so many points, 5 teams at 95 or better. That 10th place right now is 35 points on seed points for Fenwick. And I'm not sure, something was just going on between meet referee Joe Plack and Grace Areola, and now Heather Budak's involved, her head coach. Not quite sure what it is. But he's telling the girls behind the blocks to stand down. So it might be a while before we get going here. Other than Mattia, the other team that really stood out with an unbelievable meet was New Trier, the home team. They did an unbelievable job, especially in the first and the last relay. It was a team that didn't show a ton of sprint freestyle throughout the season, and they really came up in a big way yesterday, in spite of the fact that that short relay's in the bottom. And of course they have the first and second place diver in the meet. Again, still a conversation now, again, going on between Joe Plack and assistant from Normal Community. So I'm still not sure what the immediate holdup is here, despite this back and forth regarding Grace Areola, who's certainly been one of the more talked about swimmers this weekend prior to this. But it's certainly not the best for the swimmers to be standing around like this, waiting for this race. I think that there was an issue, a logo issue, potentially with Areola's suit. But she's back behind the blocks now. And looks like we're getting ready to go for this consolation final. Again, expect to see Fenwick get out to a big early lead here with Brooke West in lane 5.
Take your mark.
And we are off here for the start of the Saturday session. Brook West is indeed getting out to an early lead for the Friars. Flips clearly in front of everybody else. Lisa Johnson, the closest pursuer up top from Naperville Central. So she's going to hand the lead off to Perry Stahl. And Emily Graham, 28 mid yesterday for Hinsdale, is going to try and run her down. 26.05 for Brook West in the 50 back. And Graham has closed the gap. And Hinsdale and Fenwick leave about the same time, 28-9 today for Emily Graham, and she hands it off to Grubberger. Hinsdale, top seed in this heat by 0.8 over Fenwick. And Grubberger is going to extend this lead. Grubberger, top 6 in the fly, 24-9 in that 50 fly. And the Red Devils still trying to hold off a late charge from Fenwick here. Naperville Central coming hard too. Hinsdale's going to win it. 145.16. Fenwick 145.60. Naperville Central 145.84. Third. And now we get ready for the championship final. Up top into St. Charles North. In 3, New Trier. In 4, Rosary. In 5, Normal Community. In 6, Lions. And in 7, Neuqua Valley. It does look like we have a disqualification. And from up here, it looks like it might be the Red Devils. I think I see lane 4. It is, shows how good I can read from upside down up top here, Mattia Valley. And we're about ready to go here for the championship final. We'll see what difference Prendergast can make for Lions. I expect Athena Yee and Grace Areola to get out front early here, especially Areola to get out front early here for Rosary and Normal Community respectively. Here we go, state title on the line in the medley relay. Areola 24.50 yesterday. And predictably has Normal Community out to a half body length lead over Rosary. 24.45 today. Here comes Izzy Pytel to run down Julia Oostman. Julia Krall making a move for LT as well. St. Charles North in it, up at the top. Rachel Ponte going to hand it off to Mallory Jump. Streed, Heimstead, Jump, Gannon, all in the water close together. Jump, making a big move, up in 2. St. Charles North looked like they had a slight lead at that wall. Jump 24-4. 24-7 for Heimstead. Here comes Emily Ryan trying to run down St. Charles North. The Beads are going to reign supreme in the medley relay. 1:43.15. St. Charles North picks up second. Big time points in their trophy battle with both Oswego East potentially and New Trier, as New Trier drops to 5th. So now we will get ready for awards. Getting ready to give out the medals for the consolation finalists. In this case, 7th through 11th with the DQ on Mattia Valley. So, big event, +6 on seed points there for St. Charles North. -5 for New Trier, who is their closest pursuer. -1 for Normal, who is their next closest pursuer for that 3rd place trophy. 11-point swing right off the bat is a good way to start for St. Charles North. Got to get everybody lined up. Got to get everyone's flowers in order here. Something that's not much of a concern come the boys' meet. And here come the medals. And Rosary head coach Bill Schulz, as the championship coach of the relay, gives out the medals.
Finishing in 10th place with a time of 1:36.28, Barrington. Mandy Emery, Catherine Kingston, Emma Pritchett, Allie Pinrod.
Deerfield, we'll see Sydney Colburn in the breaststroke later on. Barrington, we will get Maggie Emery in the championship final for the 2nd straight year of the 500 free. There's Naperville Central. Pretty young team that Mike Adams has going in the right direction. Give them enough years with the talent that comes through those Naperville schools. They'll have them competing at the level that his boys do. Lisa Johnson snuck into the bottom of the backstroke. You'll see her later on. Fenwick Gonna have to replace Brooke West, Rogowski. Big job for Renee Miller to try and reload after this season. Same with Hinsdale Central. Hollis Clark graduating, Emily Graham graduating. Gruvberger will be the last vestige of this group next year. As the Red Devils take the win in the consolation final. As everybody starts to clear off here. We'll get ready for the championship finalists to get their medals. Coming up in the 200 freestyle, big time showdown between Georgia White and Melissa Pish, who both 146s in their history. Both 148 low yesterday, so you know that they both have a little more left in the tank. And now we're waiting on the medals to make their way out for the championship final. The consolation finalists snapping their last pictures. And here come the medals for the championship finalists. And a lot of these relays we will see again, beginning with LT. Crawl and Gannon, both just juniors, along with Prendergast. Turret, just a sophomore. That entire relay will be back next year. New Trier is going to bring back the back 3/4 of their relay, just having to replace backstroker Vivian Wu. Miqua, another very young team, be duking it out with Lyons Township a year from now. The third place team, you would not expect to see them back here. This is the first and last go around for Grace Areola. And it's hard for anybody to replace 24-4 on the front end of the medley, no matter how good everybody else is. And who knows, Bankston didn't come out as a freshman. She may not be back. St. Charles North, they lose Audrey Guyette to graduation this year, but everyone else, not just from this relay, but from this team, is going to be back next year. And Rosary. And a familiar sight, a Rosary relay taking the top block in a championship final. They do lose half this relay, But there's only so many reasons for hope when you're counting on Rosary to collapse. When they graduate, a state champion flyer, they just stick Catherine Mueller into that fly spot. And they're chock full of freestylers to potentially rise up and fill Emily Ryan's shoes. But what a role Emily Ryan has played over the years on these bead relays. 4 years, 12 relay swims. Always anchoring this medley. But still work to be done here today for the beads to lock up a three-peat and state title number 7 overall.
Congratulations, ladies.
And coming up next, the first of 4 times we get the athlete with disability events today. The 3 short freestyle races and the breaststroke.
How do we get over there to say
First of 2 heats in the athlete with disability 200 freestyle. Heat number 1, Alex Brander, sophomore from New Trier in 3. Julia Tana, sophomore Lake Forest in 4. Tori Lynch, sophomore in 5. Tori Lynch and Aubrey Heaton from Rochelle in 6. Tori Lynch in 5. I was going to say I'd never seen this abbreviation before. Illinois School for the Visually Impaired out of Jacksonville, Illinois. So in the athletes with disability events, there are 2 classifications, an A classification and a B classification. Aubrey Heaton from Rochelle in lane 6 is the only member of this race in either heat that's in the A classification. So regardless of what she does here, she's going to be a state champion in the 200 freestyle. Brander up in 3, Tana in 2, and Lynch in 5 are all in the same division as the 6 girls coming up in the next heat, which is going to determine the state champion for the B classification. Anyway, Tori Lynch with an early lead in this heat. Julia Tana had the fastest qualifying time in this heat at 3:29.08. But Tana keeping it close. Tana 10 seconds better than Lynch at the sectional. And she's making a move past her here at the 100. So Tana and Lynch flipped at the 100. Here comes Brander to do the same. Aubrey Heaton making her way to the 100 mark right now. Tana continues to widen her lead on this heat. As she turns at the 150, 2:31.39. Lynch makes the turn as well. Brander on her way in. And she makes the turn as well at the 150. Heaton on her way to that wall as Tana turns for the final time towards home. Tana. The 5-second drop. 3:24.37. Lynch, 3:40.26. Comes in second in this heat amongst the B classification swimmers. And Brander coming in to the final wall here. 4:01.69. Aubrey Heaton just made the final turn. One more heat of the Athletes with Disabilities 200 free. And she touches around 4:45. Touchpad did not register at final touch. We'll get ready here for heat number 2. Up top in 2 is going to be Sela Cornell from New Trier. In lane 2, Alaya Lettenberger, I hope that's right, from Lombard West. Michaela Nitzel from Crystal Lake Central is in 4. Sophia Willem from Jones is in 5. Jillian Station from St. Charles North is in 6. And Mackenzie Strong from Mundelein is in 7. All these girls in that same B classification. Sophia Willem is the state record holder in this race, 2:16.74. But she is far from the top seed here as Crystal Lake Central freshman Michaela Nitzel seated at 2:05.29, over 11 seconds under the state record.
Correct time for race 6 in YSC was 4:44.65.
4:44.65, the official time for Aubrey Heaton from Rochelle.
Heat 2 freestyle for athletes with disabilities.
And so here we go for the second heat. And Michaela Nitzel goes to the front very early. (27-9) going out. With Willem giving chase, a little over a body length behind. Station appears to be in third, slightly ahead of Lettenberger. And Nitzel makes the turn at 59.34, which for the record would be the state record in the 100 free in this classification. As Nitzel turns for the 150. At 131.95 with a 50 to go. Willem in a clear second. Station and Lettenberger from St. Charles North and Lombard West battling for third. Nitzel now coming in to the finish, and it will be easily a new state record and a little drop from sectionals. 2:04.15 for Michaela Nitzel from Crystal Lake Central. State record by 12 seconds. And here comes everyone else. Station and Lettenberger gonna pass Willem here at the last minute, and they will. New Station does 2:25.90. Lettenberger 2:26.74. Willem 2:26.85. 10 seconds off her record from last year. But nice drops, 8-second drop almost by Jillian Station. And a 4-second drop from Lettenberger. Celia Cornell came in, 2:37.44. Almost a 13-second drop for the new Trier sophomore. And finally, here comes Mackenzie Strong from Mundelein. And they will clear the pool to make way for the consolation final of the 200 freestyle. Think about how strong Christine was this year. Take a look at this consolation final heat. No seniors. All 6 of these girls are going to be battling to make it into the top 6 next year in one of the 4 spots that are going to be vacated by graduation. The middle 4 lanes in the championship final are all graduating. Rink and Taverny are both going to be back. And everybody from this consolation final is going to be back. Up top in lane 1, Bridget O'Leary, Barrington. Time correction on Mackenzie Strong, 3:03.27. Kelly Frankowiak, Plainfield sophomore, and Jessica Davis, Plainfield sophomore, in lanes 3 and 5. His two teammates. Frankowiak went 150.8 at sectionals. Kate Morris, the freshman from Lombard West, is in 4:149.46. Only 3 100s out of a swim-off with Taverny for the final spot in the top 6 last night. In 6, Megan Armstrong, sophomore from St. Charles North. One of the girls, along with Mallory Jump next year, is going to have to pick up the mantle from Audrey Guyette. And in 7, Casey Craffey, freshman from Vernon Hills, one of the multitude of star freshmen this year. And they're off here in the consolation final, the 200 free. And Morris flips first, not surprisingly. The Lombard West freshman. You would expect she's a heavy favorite to make it into the top 6 next year with 4 graduations, 25.7. She flips then. Craffey at 26.0 and Armstrong both at 26.0. And Davis as well. Tightly packed there for second right now behind Morris at the bottom of your screen. Across those 3, Davis, Armstrong, Craffey. They come in for the 100 turn. Armstrong starting to pull ahead of Craffey and Davis. 53.7 Morris, 54.22 Armstrong. Davis making a big move on this third 50. Blowing by Armstrong and Craffey. Trying to make a push to the hip of Morris. Morris flips at 122.14. Davis did have the fastest 50 in that third 50, and she's trying to make a late move here on Morris. Morris starting to pour it on here in the last 25. She's going to hold off Davis. 150.69, 150.80 for Davis. And now we get primed here for the championship final. Up top in 2, Macy Rink, junior, Bloomington. In 3, Audrey Guyette, senior, St. Charles North. In 4, Melissa Pish, senior, Normal West. In 5, Georgia White, senior, Oswego East. In 6 is Apelka, senior, Stevenson. And in 7, Ann Taverny, junior, Rosary. White, of course, defending state champion, state record holder at 146.69. Pish, this is her first state meet, has a lifetime best at 146 low. We'll see if that type of showdown materializes. Here we go. Doesn't take long for Pish and White to take off just a bit ahead of this field. .24.92 Pish, 25.01 White. It's a race for third after Pish and White. Pish with those short, powerful strokes. White, long and smooth. 26.6 by White, 26.8 by Pish on that second 50. White always looking long and comfortable. Flips ahead of Pish at the 125. And Pish has got her hands full with the defending state champion. White, half body length clear of Pish at the 150. Heading for home here. Pish, one final push. Big, quick flip turn there. And it's a 25-yard stare down between Pish and White. Pish, late move. White needs a hold it. Pish buries the head. Oh, and it's a tie! 147-13. White and Pish are co-state champions. Taverny, outside lane for Rosary, gets third. 149.5. Guyette, fourth. Rink and Pelka round out the top six. What a race between White and Pish. White, the defending and still state champion, but this time she's got company on the number one block in the form of Melissa Pish. What a race that was. Should have another good one coming up here in the IM. When you got a state record holder in the heat that's not the number one seed, you know it shapes up as a good one. And here are your athletes with disabilities medalists in the 200-yard freestyle. Aubrey Heaton, the lone competitor in the A classification.
Class B for athletes with disabilities. Constellation heat. Finishing in ninth place with a final time of 4:01.69 from New Trader, Alex Brander.
And here are all your B classification, 9 of them. Alex Brander, Tori Lynch,
and finishing in 7th place with a final time of 3:24.37 from Lake Forest, Julia Tana.
There's Julia Tana, who, even though there wasn't a consolation and championship final in the true sense, is technically your consolation champion as the 7th place finisher.
Congratulations, ladies. Final awards for the Class B 200-yard freestyle for athletes with disabilities, finishing in 6th place with a final time of 3:03.27 from Medley, Mackenzie Strong. Finishing in 5th place with a final time of 2:37.44 from New Trader, Sheila Cornell. Finishing fourth place with a final time of 2:26.85 from Jones, Sophia Billum.
Sophia Willem, last year's state champion, state record holder. Fourth this year. As we added a couple new swimmers. Ettenberger was one of those.
Finishing in second place with a final time of 2:25.90 from St. Charles North, Jillian Stashin. And your 2017 Class B 200-yard freestyle for athletes with disabilities with a new state record time of 2:04.15 from Crystal Lake, Michaela Medley.
And there's Michaela Nitzel from Crystal Lake, freshman. 2:04.15. And now they'll line up the consolation finalists in the 200 freestyle. Heat full of girls that are going to be returning next year, hungry for top 6 finishes.
Awards and compensation unit 200-yard freestyle, finishing in 12th place with a final time of 1:52.89 from St. Charles North, Megan Armstrong.
Megan Armstrong, bottom 6 in the backstroke last year. She adds a 200 freestyle medal to the haul, as she will also be in that backstroke later on today. Bridget O'Leary, Barrington Jr.
Finishing in 10th place with a final time of 1:52.57 from Plainfield North, Kaylee Frankowiak.
Here's Frankowiak. Her and Davis, just sophomores, will be back
Finishing in 9th place with a final time of 1:52.
several more years to come. And this 200 free is Craffy, a freshman from Vernon Hills. And here is Davis. Now got medals in her first 2 state meets. And Kate Morris. See her in the championship final of the 100 free later on.
Congratulations, ladies.
And they'll clear off and make room for the championship finalists.
Awards for the final meet of the 200-yard freestyle.
And there's plenty
Finishing in 6th place with a final time
of graduations.
of Stevenson.
Here is Apelka, back-to-back years in the top 6 of the 200 free. Rink, a senior, her first time as a top 6 finisher from Bloomington. Guyette hops out of that second place medley relay, picks up a 4th place in the 200 free, but her business is yet to come. An overdue state title in the 500 free with co-200 free state champion Melissa Pish standing in her way.
And your 2017 200-yard freestyle co-state champion with a final time of 1:37.13 from Oswego East, Georgia
And White and Pish, seniors who are locked in a head-to-head duel that ended in a tie. Not sure who got the first place medal, but whoever got the second place medal, they'll find a way to take care of them and get a duplicate first place medal made. And they clear off to go get pictures taken as a group, and we get ready for the consolation final of the IM, which for the fourth consecutive year features Noelle Peplowski. Metamora senior. I thought she might go the 200 and the 500 this year. She's back to the IM and the breaststroke that she swam early in her career after I moved to the 500 last year. Back to the breaststroke. Never left the IM. And we'll see if she can end her IM career here with a consolation heat win. The rest of this heat, Kate Munier, Plainfield in 3. Mallory Jump, St. Charles North in 4. Cameron Street, Rosary. See her in the fly championship final later on. And then Peplowski, Maxine Parkinson from Nikla in 6, and Julia Heimstead, Normal Community in 7. So we'll see here if anyone's got a big move to make from prelims to finals. Jump, Street, and Peplowski probably all thought they were going to be faster than they were yesterday. And Heimstead actually touches first. Which, of course, the number 2 seed in the butterfly later on, jumped the 3 seed. Heimstead, jump, and then Streed flip at the 75 wall. But we all know Peplowski's bread and butter here is coming up in this next 50, and she's going to run everybody down. Heimstead, 30.46 in the back. She posts the fastest fly split and the fastest back split. Here comes Peplowski. Streed has passed Heimstead. Jumps drawn even. Peplowski angling now to pass Streed. Coming to the 150 wall. She does. 35.6 in the breaststroke leg for Peplowski. Peplowski, Streed, jump in that order flip, followed closely by Parkinson and Heimstead at the bottom of your screen. Peplowski wins it, 202.73. Streed, 203.79, jump 204.51. And now it's time to figure out who's going to win this state championship. Up top in 2, Sydney Van Overmeyer and Rosary. In 3, Marty Kraus, Oswego East. In 4, Annika Wagner, Maine South. In 5, Val Tarazi, Crystal Lake Central. In 6, Emma Rogic, Urbana University High. And in 7, Callahan Dunn, The middle four already automatic All-Americans in this race. Rodzik is, of course, the defending champion and state record holder. Wagner just 0.6 off that record in prelims. And we're off here. And we'll see if Rodzik was just playing possum in the prelims. As she hammers this butterfly early. We know that Rodzik, Taurazi, both breaststrokers, as is Van Overmeiren up at the top of your screen. Wagner flips last at the 75, the number 1 seed. Faltering here in the finals. Rodzik, Dunn, and Taurazi coming to the wall close together. Van Overmeiren and Kraus both do that flip back to breast flip turn. And now, can anyone catch the breaststroke state record holder on this back half? Rodzik pressing hard. Slight lead still with Taurazi giving the closest chase. Van Overmeiren making a push up in 2 for third. Rodgers going to make the turn for home with a slight lead on Taurazi, about a half body length. 33.9 on the breaststroke leg. The defending champ not to be denied. Big time push here by Wagner at the end, but it's too little too late. Rodzik, 200.74. No records, but a repeat title. Wagner snuck in second, 201.30. Taurazi, 201.52. Van Overmeiren moves up from 5th to 4th, 202.35. And they will get a little swim down here before we start handing out awards for the consolation finalists. Big push at the end, 28-0 for Wagner at the end of that IM, but just too little too late, too far behind Rodzik, who actually came home second slowest in that IM. And here we go with our consolation finalists. Kate Munier, Maxine Parkinson, one of these young stars for Neuqua Valley, just a sophomore. See here in the breaststroke later on. Jump from St. Charles. We'll see her in the butterfly final later. And there's Cameron Street. She'll look to defend her 100 butterfly state title later on. And Peplowski takes her spot on the number 1 block. And she'll be in the championship final later on in that breaststroke.
Congratulations, ladies. Awards for the championship heat of the 200 individual medley.
And here are your top 6 finishers. Mari Kraus has some serious work to do in the back half of this meet. 500 free, 2 free relays.
Finishing in 5th place with a final time of 2:02.56 from Lions,
Callahan Dunn, just a sophomore, double top 6 finisher here in her second state meet. Going to try and lead Lions Township to bigger and better things in her junior campaign as they return all the key players to a really good team. And over Myron. After a year away of missing the lineup in the IM, is a 4th place finisher in the state meet. Just shows you the depth of that Rosary program. Tarazi, her second to last swim at state, 3rd place in the IM. Wagner, also just a sophomore like Dunn. Wagner, Van Overmyron, and Dunn be back next year duking it out for a state title. Emma Rogic, too good. Emma Rogic, now a 3-time individual state champion. She'll go for number 4 in the breaststroke later on. And as they clear off here, you get ready for the athletes with disability 50 freestyle.
Congratulations, ladies.
It is again 2 heats in his first heat. In 3, Aubrey Heaton from Rochelle. In 4, Alex Brander from New Trier. In 5, Julia Tana from Lake Forest. And in 6, Allison Cole from Rochelle.
Our next event will be the 50-yard freestyle for athletes with disabilities. Swimming in the lead for Rochelle, Aubrey Heaton. Lake Forest for New Trier, Alex Brander. Lake 5 for Lake Forest, Julia Tana. Lake 6 for Rochelle, Allison Cole.
And Alex Brander from New Trier out to a quick lead. Julia Tana trying to hang in there. Tana closed the gap quite a bit on that turn. But it looks like Brander's going to hold her off here as they reach the flags. Just barely. 44.69, 44.75. Bit of a drop for both of those swimmers. As the crowd gets behind Allison Cole here. And the heat 2 of 2 is now behind the blocks. One where the two middle swimmers are both seated under the existing state record. Up top in 2, Mackenzie Strong, Mundelein. In 3, Jillian Station, St. Charles North. In 4, Michaela Nitzel, seated at 26.7. In 5, Sophia Willem, seated at 27.5. State record is 28.3. In 6, Sheila Cornell, seated at 32.55, and Tori Lynch from the Illinois School for Visually Impaired at 37.27.
Heat 2, the 50-yard freestyle for athletes with disabilities. In lane 2, Mackenzie Strong. Lane 3, Jillian Station.
So we'll see if it's another state record for Michaela Nitzel. And Nitzel flipping well ahead of Willem. And she's going to finish well ahead of her as well. Over a body length clear. 26.05, another state record. Willem 28.00, under her previous state record. Sheila Cornell 30.52, about a 2-second drop there. Station 30.72. Mackenzie Strong, Tori Lynch tied for 5th at 38.01. And now you'll get the consolation final of the 53. Up top in 2 is going to be Shannon Kearney from Loyola. In 3, Drew Peterite, junior from Vernon Hills. In 4, Jennifer Hauser, senior from Lake Park. In 5, Emily Ryan, senior Rosary. In 6, Nia Karras, freshman Rockford Boylan. And in 7, Reed Broders, freshman Urbana University High. We have 2 freshmen in the top, 2 freshmen in the bottom. Oh, they make an adjustment to Tori Lynch's time. She's now 5th outright at 36.97. And we will see if age or youth wins out here. And 2 freshmen at the bottom of your screen, 3 seniors and a junior at the top of your screen. Early on, Hauser looks really good. She might have jammed that turn just a tad, though. Didn't seem to change much for her as she comes out first. Look out for Kearney up top in 2, though. Hauser, 23.44. Wins it. Emily Ryan, 23.58. So Jennifer Hauser goes out with a consolation 50 freestyle win. And now this is one of the main events of the day. Up top in 2, McKenna Stone, freshman, Mattia Valley. In 3, Athena Yee, junior, Rosary. In 4, Grace Cooper, sophomore, Oswego East. In 5, Grace Ariola, senior, Normal Community. In 6, Natalie Ungaretti, junior, Oak Park. And in 7, Elizabeth Sowards, freshman, Dunlap. In 6, Ungaretti is the defending state champion. Cooper and Ariola, though, are the ones that most think it will come down to. And we're going to find out here in 22 some odd seconds. Ariola, Cooper, Yee, all flip pretty close together. Ariola up swimming before Cooper, but it is tight. Ariola and Cooper neck and neck. Ariola's just going to touch her out, it looks like. Yes, 22-52. Grace Ariola wins the state title in the 53. Ungaretti up to 3rd, Yee 4th. So far, the Normal seniors in their first state meet are 2 for 2 in individual state titles. And we'll now get to the awards. After this, there's going to be a break while they warm up for diving. And we will take a break with them and come back for the start of the diving finals. Top 12 girls all doing 3 more dives.
Here presenting the girls from the freestyle from Central High School, IHSA Jones. Awards in the Class A 50-yard freestyle for athletes with disabilities. In the final time of 102.21 for 2017 Class A state champion Proto Rochelle, Aubrey Heaton.
Aubrey Heaton as the only competitor in Class A, 2 swims, 2 state titles.
Congratulations, Aubrey. Awards for the athletes with disabilities 50-yard freestyle Class B. Consolation meet. Finishing in 9th place with a final time of 1:29.24 from Rochelle, Allison Cole.
And here are your B classification
Finishing in 8th place with a final time of 44.75
finishers.
Julia Tana. Finishing in 7th place with a final time of 44.69 from Richard, Alex Brander. Congratulations, ladies.
They will clear off and make way for the top 6
for the Athletes with Disability Class B 50-yard freestyle championship heat. Finishing in 6th place with a final time of 38:01 from Moneyline High School, Mackenzie Strong.
Waiting for the medals to make their way back down towards block 6.
Finishing in 5th place with a final time of 36:97 from the Illinois School for Vision Impaired, Tori Lynch. Finishing in 4th place with a final time of 30.72.
Tori Lynch.
Jillian Stanchion.
And Mackenzie Strong and Jillian Station from St. Charles North. In 4th place in the B classification.
Finishing in 2nd place with a final time of 28 seconds, Norm Jones.
Sheila Cornell from New Trier is 3rd. Sophia Willem. Seeing a lot of state records of hers already erased today. Galen Netzel, 2 events here at state, 2 state records. And the 200 free and the 50 free. And now clear off, make way for the consolation finalists in the 50 free.
Congratulations, ladies.
Getting the medals and the flowers all lined up down there. So Emma Rogers going to graduate, but Reed Broders is just starting her IHSA swimming career. 2 scores as a freshman. One of many star freshmen we have this year. Drew Petering from Vernon Hills, just a junior. She'll be back next year as well. Shannon Kearney, her first non-backstroke medal. And she will be in that championship final later on today. Nia Karras, another freshman, Rockford Boylan Catholic. Emily Ryan, her last individual swim for the beads. Still 2 relay legs to go to cap off her decorated career with a 3rd team championship to go with several relay titles as well. And Jennifer Hauser, an unfortunate disqualification in the 50 free last year, but she closes out her career by winning the consolation final in the 50 free here at the 2017 state meet. And they will head back, get lined up for pictures, and we will get the top 6 finishers on the blocks.
Finishing in 6th place with a final time of 23:53.
And as we said in the top 6, more freshmen. Elizabeth Sowards, Dunlap, She's going to take the mantle as best swimmer on Dunlap with the graduation of Emma Theobald.
Finishing in fifth place with final time of 23:29 from Metea Valley, McKenna Stone.
McKenna Stone, fifth place, and leading two Metea Valley relays to the top six, along with the top six finishing 100 free upcoming. Athena Yee, bottom last year, top this year. One of the linchpins of the Rosary State Championship machine, Ungaretti, last year's champion. Got bested by Cooper and Areola. Not that there's any shame in it as fast as they're going. 22.6 for Cooper. Ungaretti, Cooper, Yee, everyone in this heat, other than Areola, are going to be back next year to battle it out to be the state sprint queen. But Areola, her first state meet, she's 1 for 1. And this was really the one that was in question, the backstroke. Shouldn't be as close as this was. And we'll see if she's got any 400 relay magic in her bag in her final race here at this state meet. So we're going to take a break. The diver's going to warm up, and we'll be back with the final 3 rounds, the diving finals. Here at New Trier, you're watching the National High School Federation's live streaming coverage of the Girls State Swim and Dive Championship from New Trier. I'm Skylar King.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
First, it was the love of your life. Then, the promotion you deserved. The daughter you planned for. And the son you didn't. Now you're ready for a new home. So how do you properly protect all this? To solve the big challenges of tomorrow, start with simple steps today. If you're ready to start, we're ready to help. So let's get started at countryfinancial.com. All this took was a pristine SAT, ACT, and GPA. Before that, a healthy dose of travel field hockey, volunteering, the arts, and 18 years of everything else. Sending a kid to college is overwhelming. But to solve the big challenges of tomorrow, start with simple steps today. If you're ready to start, we're ready to help. So let's get started at countryfinancial.com.
Time order for the final round of diving is as follows. Diving first, Eddie Honda. Diving second, Jesse Freed. Diving third, Dana Silverly. Diving fourth, Ava Kelly. Diving fifth, Allison Landis. Diving sixth, Diving 7, Holly Bond. Diving 8, Sophie Lover. Diving 9, Lizzie Marcy. Diving 10, Zana Rumbles. Diving 11, Katie Lucy. And diving 12, Emily Ward. Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin, we'd like to take a moment to remind you of a few things. We'd like to ask you to turn your cell phones completely off for diving. There is to be no flash photography at any point during this event. We do ask for the safety of our divers that it remains quiet. We understand that conversation must happen, but if they need to occur, please step outside in the hallway to have that conversation. And once again, the scores on the board are unofficial.
Ready to go here in the diving finals. 3 dives each for the top 12 divers. That was Abigail Holinga. Inward dive pike, 1.5. Jesse Creed.
7, 6 1/2.
Next on the board,
7 1/2. 7,
your leader through 8 rounds.
5 1/2. 7.
31.50 for Holinga for that round 9 dive.
1.7.
Beautifully done by Creed. Dana Siverly from U-High is next.
8, 7 1/2. 8 1/2. 7, 8. Dana's ninth dive is dive number
39.95 for Creed.
1.7.
Back dive pike for Siverly. Eva Kelly is next.
7, 6 1/2. 7, 6 1/2. 6 1/2. 6 1/2. 6 1/2.
Siverly 31.20 on that dive. So far, 3 requireds. Here's our first big dive here. Eva Kelly reverse 1.5 and tuck.
Awards. Five and 1/2, 6, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 6.
Allie Landis, Vernon Hills is next.
Allison will be doing
35.70 for Kelly on that dive.
1.5.
Inward dive pike, 1.5 for Allie Landis. Britlin Greenlee, Rockford Guilford is next.
8, 6 1/2, 7, 7 1/2, 8, 7 1/2, 7.
Landis 33 even.
Ninth dive is dive number 103, forward 1 1/2 somersaults, pike 1.7. Awards.
Forward 1.5 and pike. We saw that a lot from girls in the first round yesterday morning.
7, 6 1/2.
Carly Bond from Warren is next as we've reached the halfway point of round 9.
6 1/2, 7.
34.85 for Greenlee.
Dive is dive number 201, back dive tuck 1.5. Awards.
Back dive in the tuck. Sophie Lever from Oak Park is next.
7, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6, 6, 6 1/2, 6 1/2.
29.25 on that dive for Bond.
1, inward dive pike 1.5. Awards.
Sophie Lever, inward dive pike, 1.5. Lizzie Rumsey from Centennial is
7,
next.
6, 6 1/2, 7, 6, 7, 6 1/2. Lizzie will be doing dive number 303, reverse 1.5 somersaults. Pike,
30 even on that dive for Lieber.
Awards.
Only the second big DD dive we've seen. She did not quite come out of that tuck all the way and get vertical. Reverse 1.5 in Pike.
5 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2. Zena's ninth dive is dive number 401, and with dive Pike. 1.5.
Here's Zena Rumbles from Sterling.
Awards.
Zena Rumbles and or dive Pike. 1.5. Katie Lipsy
7, 6
is her teammate Jessie Creed's closest pursuer.
6 1/2, 7. Katie's next dive is dive number 301, reverse dive Pike, 1.7.
Reverse dive Pike 1.7. With teammate Jessie Creed leading the cheers for Katie Lipsy.
7 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6
Nice place to be if you're diving coach Bruce Kimball at New Trier, a sophomore and a junior. They look like they're heading for the top two spots in the state meet. 33-15 for Lipsy. Emily Rourke, forward 1.5 in Pike.
6 1/2, 5 1/2, 6.
She was our final diver.
6, 7.
And we will start now round 10 with Abigail
And the
Halenga.
10th round of diving will be Abby doing dive number 404, inward 2 somersaults, tuck, 2.8.
See a lot more big dives here in round 10. Beginning with this one, inward 2 somersaults.
Awards.
Inward 2 somersaults and tuck, pretty nicely done. Especially considering you see so many kids on both the girls and the boys side that pull their knees apart on those tucks to make it easier for rotation. She kept a nice tuck all the way through, 50.4 points for Halenga. And here is Creed. And here's that same dive from Jessie Creed. Little over rotation there at the end for Creed.
5 1/2, 5 1/2, 4 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5.
4:25.10 after a 46.2 point dive is the new lead for Creed. Forward 2 somersaults and Pike for Siverly, and a bit of over rotation for her as well. Eva Kelly is next.
5 1/2, 6, 5 1/2, 4 1/2, 6, 5. Eva will be doing dive number 5132.
39.10 on that dive for Siverly. 375.20 is her new total. Forward 1.5 with a twist for Eva Kelly. 2.2. Never quite got
5 1/2.
completely vertical on entry.
5, 5, 5 1/2, 6.
Allie Landis is next, 34-10 on that dive for Kelly.
201, back dive, Pike, 1.6.
Back dive Pike for Allie Landis. Brittany Greenlee from Guilford is next.
7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7, 6, 7 1/2, 7.
35-20 for Landis there, 385.90 is her 10 dive total.
1.9.
Forward one somersault with a twist for Brittany Greenlee. Pretty nicely done. 6s and 7s on the board.
6 1/2, 7, 7.
As Carly Bond from Warren is next up, 38 even for Greenlee, 369.85 is her 10 dive total.
1 twist free, 2.2. Forwards.
Carly Bond never fully came out of the tuck there.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 4 1/2.
33 even for Bond, 358.85 is her 10 dive total. Here's Lever from Oak Park. Back 1.5 in Pike for Lever.
7, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 7.
Lizzie Rumsey is
6
next.
1/2, 6 1/2, 6.
Lever with a 44.85 point dive, 368.90 is her 10 dive total. Lizzie Rumsey back dive in Pike. Xana Rumbles is next.
6, 6, 6, 6 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5. Xana's 10th dive is dive number 5231, back 1 1/2 somersault, 1/2 twist free, 2.1. Forwards.
Back 1.5 with a half twist for Rumbles, 2.1. Katie Lipsy is next.
5 1/2, 5, 5, 4, 4, 5 1/2. Katie's 10th dive is dive
31.50 for Rumbles, 354.70 is her 10 dive total. Here's Lipsy with a back 1.5 and tuck.
Eight, 6, 7, 6 1/2, 6, 6, 5 1/2.
Lipsy with a 37 pointer, 391.65. And this is her 10 dive total. Creed now comfortably in front. Emily Rourke, reverse one somersault and tuck. And now Abigail Holinga is going to kick off the final round.
6, 5 1/2, 6, 5 1/2. Beginning our final round of diving will be Abby doing dive number
352.10 for Rourke.
Somersaults tuck, 2.1.
Reverse 1.5 and tuck for Halinga's final dive. And these are the totals that will determine the order of finish.
5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2.
Halinga's total 411.20. Here's Creed looking to lock up the state title. Pretty nice finish for Jesse Creed. 7.5, 7s, 8s, 8.5s. That should be more than good enough.
7 1/2, 7 1/2.
54 points, 479.10. Siverly, reverse 1.5 and tuck.
7, 7, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 7, 7.
418.25 is her total.
1.7.
Here's Eva Kelly with their final dive.
Awards.
1.5 and pike. And again, a dive we saw a lot in round 1.
7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7, 8, 8, 7 1/2, 7.
Kelly 407.45.
Back, 1 somersault, 1 1/2 twist free, 2.3. Awards.
Landis back 1 somersault, 1.5 twist free. Great opportunity here to pass everybody other than Creed
6, 6,
as we get towards the halfway point of our final round.
5.
40.25 will do it. 426.15.
1 1/2 somersaults tuck, 2.1.
Britland Greenlee, reverse 1.5 and tuck. Carly Bond from Warren is next.
6, 6, 6 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. Carly's final dive is dive
405.55 for Greenlee.
1.6. Awards.
Carly Vaughn, reverse 1 somersault and tuck. Sophie Lever is next.
6, 6, 6, 6, 4 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. Sophie's final dive is dive
28 even for Bond, 386.85 is her final total.
2.1. Awards.
Lever back 1.5 with a half twist. Didn't quite get the vertical ball entry there.
6, 5 1/2, 5
Lizzie
1/2,
Rumsey is next
5, 4 1/2, 5.
as we roll towards an inevitable Creed repeat here. 401.45 for Lever.
Back, 1 1/2 somersault, 1 1/2 twist free, 2.5. Awards.
Back 1.5 with 1.5 twists for Rumsey, who also
4
didn't get a
1/2,
clean entry.
5 1/2,
Rumbles, Lipsy, and Rourke
4 1/2.
is all that remains. 4:09:45 for Rumsey.
2 reverse, 1 somersault top, 1.6.
Rumbles with the reverse 1 somersault and tuck.
5 1/2.
Katie Lipsy.
5 1/2. 6. 5 1/2. 5 1/2.
They should be able to lock up second place here with this dive. 381.90 for Rumbles.
223 back, 1 somersault, 1 1/2 twist free, 2.3.
Back 1 somersault with 1.5 twists. Emily Rourke is our final diver.
6 1/2, 5 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2.
4:36.50 for Lipsy. And here's your final diver, Rourke from Loyola. One somersault, 1 twist. Creed is first. Lipsy is second, unofficially, of course. Looks like Allie Landis from Vernon Hills is going to be fourth. 383.45 for Rourke. Back-to-back state championships for Jessie Creed at her home pool, and she'll look for a three-peat next year at Evanston. We're going to take a break, and when we come back, the 100 butterfly, we'll get back to swimming. I'm Skylar King. You're watching the National High School Federation's live streaming coverage of the Girls State Swim and Dive Championships from New Trier High School. We'll be back.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
First, it was the love of your life. Then, the promotion you deserved. The daughter you planned for. And the son you didn't. Now you're ready for a new home. So how do you properly protect all this? To solve the big challenges of tomorrow, start with simple steps today. If you're ready to start, we're ready to help. So let's get started at countryfinancial.com. All this took was a pristine SAT, ACT, and GPA. Before that, a healthy dose of travel field hockey, volunteering, the arts, and 18 years of everything else. Sending a kid to college is overwhelming. But to solve the big challenges of tomorrow, start with simple steps today. If you're ready to start, we're ready to help. So let's get started at countryfinancial.com.
Awards for the diving. Finishing in 12th place with a final score of 381.90 from Sterling High School, Zena Ramos. Finishing in 11th place with a final score of 383.45 from Loyola, Emily York. Finishing in 10th place with a final score of 386.85 from Aurora Township High School, Carly Vaughn. Finishing in 9th place with a final score of 401.45 from Oak Park River Boys, Sophie Huber. Finishing in 8th place with a final score of 405.55 from Rockford Guilford, Britton Greenlee. Finishing in 7th place with a final top score of 406.45 from Nazareth, Eva Kelly. Congratulations, ladies. Finishing in sixth place with a final score of 49-45 from Champaign Centennial, Lizzie Lindsay. Finishing in fifth place with a final score of 4-11-20 from Montague, Abby Kalinga. Finishing in fourth place with a final score of 4-18-25 from Wall Uri, Dana Silverly. Finishing in third place with a final score of 4-26-15 from Vernon Hills High School, Allison Landis. Finishing in seventh place with a final score of 4-36-50 from Detroit, Katie Lipsy. And your 2017 IHSA diving state champion with a final score of 4-79-10 from Detroit, Jesse Green. Congratulations, ladies.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
First, it was the love of your life. Then, the promotion you deserved. The daughter you planned for. And the son you didn't. Now you're ready for a new home. So how do you properly protect all this? To solve the big challenges of tomorrow, start with simple steps today. If you're ready to start, we're ready to help. So let's get started at countryfinancial.com. All this took was a pristine SAT, ACT, and GPA. Before that, a healthy dose of travel field hockey, volunteering, the arts, and 18 years of everything else. Sending a kid to college is overwhelming. But to solve the big challenges of tomorrow, start with simple steps today. If you're ready to start, we're ready to help. So let's get started at countryfinancial.com.
Welcome back to New Trier. I am Skylar King. You are watching the National High School Federation's live streaming coverage of the Girls State Swimming and Diving Championships. We just crowned Jessie Creed State Diving Champion for the second consecutive year, and now we are getting ready for the consolation finals of the 100 butterfly loaded event. And this bottom six features two swimmers that were top six a year ago in Mary Kay Gannon up in lane 2 from Lyons Township and in Catherine Mueller from Rosary in lane 5. Joining them in this heat, Emma Gleason from Libertyville in 3, Isapelka Stevenson in 4, Reed Broders, Urbana University in 6, and Sophia Burowitz from Belleville East in 7. And we're off here in this consolation final. Pretty even start. Gannon and Broders look like they made a touch slightly ahead of everybody else at the 25. Mueller looks like she's surging to the lead here at the 50. 25-7 going out for Catherine Mueller, about a half body length ahead of the rest of this field. Closing the gap is Pelka. And here comes the Stevenson senior trying to make a late charge. But Mueller is going to hold her off. 55-62. Mueller picks up a couple points for Rosary that they don't particularly need, but they'll take him nonetheless. And here is the championship final. Up top in 2, Cameron Street from Rosary. In 3, Mallory Jump, St. Charles North. In 4, Emma Theobald, Dunlap. In 5, Julia Heimstead, Normal Community. In 6, Lindsay Merck, Lockport. And in 7, Anna Grubberger, Hinsdale Central. Theobald over a half second clear of the rest of this heat. And here we go. State title on the line in the 100 butterfly. Theobald at 54.43, the top seed. Jump, Streed, and Theobald at the top of your screen all seem to touch ahead of the bottom 3 on your screen. Theobald with that height, that length, makes it a lot easier for her to get to those walls. 25-58 going out for Theobald. And she maintains about a half body length lead on everybody else. Emma Theobald looking for her first ever state championship as a senior here at Dunlap, and she's going to get it. Theobald, 54-61, wins it. Heimstead second, 55.05. Streed third, 55.32, and Grubberger fourth, 55.43. For Emma Theobald, she's been through a lot of battles in the IM, the fly. We'll see her in the backstroke later. In her final state meet, wins her first ever state championship. And we will get everybody lined up here for awards. Meanwhile, the things could get a little interesting here on the back half of this meet for the third place trophy. Right now, Normal Community is +5 net, so now projected for 100 points. St. Charles North +1 at 112. All stemming from that medley relay, moving from 5th to 2nd. But they've dropped 5 points on seeds in their other 3 swims today. Guyette and Armstrong on the 200, jump in the IM, and now jump in the fly. We'll see what comes of that in the back half of this meet. Obviously, Areola has no place to go but down in the backstroke, not that she will. And Normal Community has no place to go but up in the 500 free, where they have the 11th and 12th place qualifiers in the consolation heat. So Normal Community's trophy hopes not dead in the least. Waiting for the consolation finalists to line up for their medals.
Awards for the 100-yard butterfly consolation heat. Finishing in 12th place with a final time of 56.57. From Lions, Mary Kate Gannon.
Mary Kate Gannon, top 6 last year. 12th this year, but she will be back along with a whole pride full of Lions next year for a trophy run.
Finishing in 10th place with a final time of 56.31 from Urbana U High, Reed Brothers.
And here's the Urbana University High freshman, scored in the 50, scores in the fly now. Izapelka. Stevenson Sr. in her final individual swim. Top 6 in the 200. Now a 9th place finish on the fly. Emma Gleason, just a sophomore for Libertyville. Came in as one of the top qualifiers out of sectionals. She'll certainly have a couple more opportunities to go top 6. And Catherine Mueller, along with Gannon, top 6 a year ago. Doesn't let it get her down that she's in the bottom, goes out and wins the consolation final. And with Cameron Street graduating, she is the butterfly franchise going forward for Rosary.
Congratulations, ladies. Awards for the championship heat of the 100-yard butterfly. Finishing in 6th place with a final time of 55.66 from Lockport, Lindsay Merck.
And here are your top 6 finisher, Lindsay Merck. 2 trips to the top 6 in the butterfly in 2 years for the Lockport sophomore.
Finishing in 5th place with
Part of a very young field in this butterfly. Theobald, Streed, Pelka, the only 3 graduating. The other 9 are going to be back to contend for the state title next year. Revberger, 13th last year as a freshman. She grew up fast and gets a 4th place medal as a sophomore for Hinsdale Central. Cameron Streed coming off a state title as a junior. 3rd place as a senior, along with a couple bottom 6 swims in the IM the last 2 years and a state title in the medley relay. Street is certainly going to be missed for the beads. Julia Heimstead, bottom last year as a freshman, runner-up as a sophomore. Emma Theobald, your state champion. For the first time, you've heard her name for 4 years, and now she finally stakes her claim to go down in the annals of state championship lore as a senior in the butterfly. And once everyone gets cleared off here, we have the athletes with disabilities 100 free. And as with the 250, 2 heats of the 100-yard freestyle. In this first heat, in 2, Allison Cole, Rochelle. In 3, Alex Brander, New Trier. In 4, Julia Tana, Lake Forest. In 5, Tori Lynch of the Illinois School for the Visually Impaired. And in 6, Aubrey Heaton, also of Rochelle. Tana, the top qualifying time in the seat at 1:37.81. And they're off here in the first of 2 heats. In the athletes with disability 100 free. And early, Tori Lynch has the lead. As they come to the 50 wall. .44.86 for Lynch going out, 45.31 for Julia Tana. And Aubrey Heaton making the turn. Lynch and Tana making the turn for the last wall. Lynch looking at a pretty sizable drop here. As she was seated at 138.15. That's a 5-second drop for her. Another 3-second drop for Julia Tana. Alex Brander coming in with about a 6-second drop at 155.39. And here comes Aubrey Heaton. We got at 2:18.24. Teammate Allison Cole is coming into the wall. Finished her race at 2:39.06. And now we have heat 2 of 2 upcoming here. where Sophia Willem is seated at her state record time at 102.15. But Michaela Netzel, 57.49, seated nearly 5 seconds under the state record. Up top in 2 is Sela Cornell from New Trier. In 3, Jillian Station, St. Charles North. Netzel and Willem in 4 and 5. Alaya Lettenberger from Glenbard West in 6, and Mackenzie Strong from Mundelein in 7. Waiting for some kind of time clarification here in lane 5, it looks like. Maybe 2 different clarifications. There's 2 no cards here.
The adjusted time for lane 2 is 2:38.49.
So 2:38.49 adjusted for Allison Cole. 1:32.01 for Tori Lynch in lane 5. And now we'll see if Michaela Netzel, and she should do it easily, make it 3 state records in 3 races.
Lane 6, Alita Lettenberger. Lane 7, Mackenzie Strong.
Here we go for 100 yards in the Athletes with Disability 100 free. Not shockingly, Michaela Netzel out to a quick start. Just kills everybody in and out of the walls. .27.6 going out for Nitzel. Willem giving chase, a little over a body length behind. Jillian Stations in 3rd. As Nitzel flips and turns for home here. And then Willem after her. 102.15 was the state record. And that's going to get smashed here. Nitzel 56.76. Willem, 103.01. Station, 106.64. Got a 4-second drop for the St. Charles North freshman. Sela Cornell, 110.73. Nearly a 6-second drop for her. Lettenberger at 109.9. A little over 2-second drop. And Mackenzie Strong, about 7/10 from her seat time. So they will step out and make way for the consolation final of the 100 free. One where Brooke West holds the top seed. She was just 6/100ths out of a swim off for 6th. A lot of tight near misses for 6th place in this meet. Up top in 2 are going to be Tiffany Rowan, Neuqua Valley. In 3, Macy Rink, Bloomington. In 4, Brooke West. In 5, Joelle Orr, sophomore, New Trier. In 6, Jessica Davis, sophomore, Plainfield. And in 7, Allie Penrod, junior, Barrington. West here in lane 4, and then White in lane 5 in this next heat are the only 2 seniors in the top 12 of the 100 free. This is an event that's loaded and will be again next year with 10 returning scorers.
Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start. Quiet, please.
And we're up here. It looks like Joelle Orr got off the block quickest at the start there. Let's see if that leads her to turn the tables on Brooke West in this consolation final. Tiffany Ruan charging hard in this front 50. She's going to flip right with West and Orr. 24-75 Orr, 24-78 West, 24-82 Ruan, 24-90 Davis. A tightly contested front 50. And Ruan, West, and Orr all flip together at the 75 as well. And it looks like it's going to come down to one of those three. They all bury their head. Looks like Orr maybe? Yes, 51-42. Davis sneaks in second at 51.55, then West at 51.57. Nice job by Joelle Orr. Picking up 2 big points for New Trier. And now we have the championship final. In 2, Natalie Ungaretti, Oak Park. In 3, Kate Morris, Glenbard West. In 4 and 5 are White and Cooper, both from Oswego. In 6, Annika Wagner. And in 7, McKenna Stone from Maine South and Metea Valley, respectively. So, Cooper and White. White, the defending champion. Cooper, her upstart teammate who didn't even swim this race last year, 50 free and 3 relays. Looking to turn over the apple cart on her teammate. And I don't know if she's just circle swimming or what. Cooper seems to be hugging that right lane line next to Kate Morris. Well, now it just looks like she's circle swimming. She's going all over the lane. But Cooper looks like she's got a small lead. Look out for Morris and White, though. Pretty tight race here. Cooper, White, and Morris. Ungaretti trying to get in this. It is Cooper, 49.91. White, 50.01. Morris, 53.3, followed by Ungaretti, Wagner, and Stone. What a showdown it was. It delivered 1/10 of a second. Cooper touches out White. And pretty good omen for your 400 relay. And then you've got the top 2 finishers in the 100 free. That's probably why you broke a state record. And Oswego's going to be looking to hold off everybody in both of those free relays where they're seated number 1. So the girls will swim down and we'll start lining up the medals here for all 4 races, so to speak. The A classification, the B classification, the consolation final, and the championship final. Cooper and White both now out talking to Coach Daryl Lubner in anticipation of the medals. Still waiting for the medals to get rolled out here.
Class A 100-yard freestyle, finishing, your 2017 state champion with a final time of 2:18.24 from Rochelle, Aubrey Heaton.
Aubrey Heaton actually has some competition in the breaststroke. We do have 2 classification A swimmers in the breaststroke.
Congratulations, Aubrey. Awards for the 100-yard freestyle for athletes with disability class B, consolations. Finishing in 10th place with a final time of 2:38.49.
And here are your Class B finishers.
Finishing in 9th place with a final time of 1:55.39 from New Trier, Alex Brander.
Allison Cole from Rochelle, Alex Brander from here at New Trier.
Finishing in 8th place with a final time of 1:34.72 from Wake Forest, Julia Tana.
Julia Tana from Lake Forest. It's a long day for these girls. Some 4 individual races. And Tori Lynch, 7th place. And that'll clear off and make way for the top 6 finishers in the B classification.
Congratulations, ladies. Awards for the 100-yard freestyle for athletes with disability class B championship heat. Finishing in 6th place with a final time of 1:23.53 from on the line, Mackenzie Strong.
There's Mackenzie Strong from Mundelein, getting her 3rd medal of the day.
Finishing in 5th place with a final time of 1:10.73 from New Trier, Sheila Cornell.
So Cornell from New Trier.
Finishing with a final time of 1:09.91 from Glenpark West, Alia Lettenberg.
Lettenberger trying to shake hands through some pictures down there.
Final time 1:06.64 from St. Charles Ward, Julian Station.
Julian Station.
Finishing in 2nd place with a final
3rd place finisher in the 100 free.
Brent Jones, Sophia Billum.
Thea Willem, former state champion. And yet again, Michaela Nitzel. State champion, state record. And she makes her way to the number 1 block. get ready to make way for the consolation finalists in the 100 free.
Congratulations, ladies. Awards for the 50-yard for the 100-yard freestyle consolation heat.
And here comes Macy Rink to kick off the awards for the 100 free. Easily Rink's best state meet here in her junior year. With the top 6 in the 200 and the bottom 6 in the 100. Likewise for Penrod, who had never scored before and now gets 2 swims individually today in the 100 free and the breaststroke. Tiffany Ruan, one of this star-studded freshmen in the state this year. And in her first trip to state, she is 10th in the 100 free. Brooke West. It's her last trip to high school state. She's still got swims left to complete, including that 100 back. Jessica Davis from Plainfield. And Joelle Orr, New Trier sophomore. Joelle Orr makes her way to the top of that number 1 block and gets the 7th place medal.
Congratulations, ladies.
Again, only West is a senior out of that group. And here come your top 6 finishers. Our only White is a senior. Stone, a freshman. Wagner, a sophomore, making the switch from the 500 to the 100. She's got 4 top 6 finishes in her first 2 state meets. Underready, one of the top sprinters in the state. A junior that's got 4 top 6 finishes in the last 2 years in the 50 and the 100 free. Kate Morris, who's been battling with McKenna Stone for years on the club circuit. A 3rd place finish in her first state meet. Georgia White, the defending champ, bested today by her high school teammate, Grace Cooper, who for the next 2 years is gonna be the standard and the girl to beat in both the 50 and the 100 free. A chance to long-term be a 5-time state sprinting champion here in Illinois. And as they start clearing off the blocks, we get ready for the 500 freestyle consolation final. And a big one for Normal if they want to make a late meet push at St. Charles North for a trophy. They have 2 swimmers in this heat in the outside lanes, meaning they're seated 11th and 12th and have only room to move up in this heat. Claire Coe up in 2, Oostman down in 7. Here is who is filling out the rest of this heat. Up in 3 is Madison Schimmel, St. Ignatius. In 4, Rachel Steggy, Neuqua Valley. In 5, Jane Smith, Palatine. And in 6, Bridget O'Leary, Barrington. And we are off here. We'll see if anyone sets a fast early pace. Looks like the answer to that is yes, as Rachel Steggy clearly flips first at the 25. (26-2) for Steggy going out. It's a long race. Great accomplishment for the freshman to even make it in for a second swim. It's a race above any other at this state meet where experience in big races matters, because more than any other race, strategy matters. Steggy 55.67 was first at the 100. Jane Smith, O'Leary keeping a close eye on the freshman just below her, and lanes 5 and 6. And in fact, O'Leary busting out a 29.7 on that third 50, has taken the lead. 125.80. And O'Leary continues to lead. .56.0. Almost a full second clear now of Smith. And only above her. O'Leary had Emory to train with all this year. She'd been 4:58. Went just a little shy of that yesterday. And it cost her a shot at the top 6. So at the halfway mark, O'Leary 2:26.38, leading by just over a second to Jane Smith. And 2:57.0 as O'Leary continues to post the fastest split of those girls in that front group. But Claire Coe and Madison Schimmel up at the top of your screen posted the 2 fastest splits in the pool. See if they have any back half magic. Again, Coe and Oostman have something to swim for as a team here. As Coe, 30.2 again, has the fastest 50 in the pool. Did she wait too long though? Only a 1:25 to go as they make the flip down at the other end. O'Leary and Smith continue to lead. Steggy fading. Coe a little slower on that 50, but still the fastest 50 in the pool. O'Leary starting to lose some momentum. Smith closing the gap on her. First and second appear out of reach. See if Coe and Oostman can finish 9-10 here behind O'Leary and Smith. Now everyone in a dead sprint to the finish. O'Leary is going to get in there. 4:58.78, 59.71 Smith. Coe is third. Oostman remains sixth. So Normal Community picks up 2 points in their quest for the first trophy in school history. And now we are ready for the championship final, and what shapes up as a showdown between Melissa Pish and Audrey Guyette, ever the bridesmaid here in this 500 free. Up top in 2, Marty Kraus, Oswego. In 3, Callahan Dunlines Township. Pish and Guyette in 4 and 5. And Taverny from Rosary in 6. And Bridget O'Leary in 7 from Barrington. Excuse me, Maggie Emery, Bridget O'Leary's teammate, in 7. So the key to this race for Guyette, she loves to back half. The key for her here is going to be not letting Pish get too far ahead. Dunn, ever aggressive. Sticking close here early. She got worked hard on the back half by Guyette in the prelims yesterday in the same heat. Again, Guyette, 4:47 as a sophomore 2 years ago in this pool as a third place finisher behind Jacobson, who won 4 in a row. And Riley Lanigan. And then she did not repeat that performance as a junior, which would have won her the state title a year ago at Evanston, as Ella Tierney took top honors in the 500. Pish, a full body length clear of Guyette and Dunn. 28-8 for Pish. Pish extending this lead. Coming in for the 200 here. Guyette's going to have to pick up the pace. Pish 29-2 has opened up a huge lead as they come in for the 300. Pish 29.5 on that 50, 229.0. And now even Dunn outsplitting Guyette. Pish, 150 yards away from what seems like an inevitable state title, which would be her second today. Dunn has not fallen victim to Guyette's back half tricks today. In fact, Guyette is losing ground to Maggie Emery with 100 yards to go. Pish, 100 yards away from a state title. Does not look like it'll be a state record without an incredible final 100 here. Record 4:46.66 by Adrian Bychek in 2008. That would take a 26 on this final 50. And so Melissa Pish is a double state champion in her first and last appearance at the state meet. 4:49.25. Done. 4:53.09. Guyette 54.89. Daryl Lubner telling Mari Krause, shut it down. You got a relay to swim after this. 5:07.28. So Melissa Pish, 2 state titles now. Callahan Dunn. 2 top 6 finishes, a second place in the 500 free, and she comes back next year as the top returner in the 500 free. With only Taverny returning outside of her. And here come your consolation finalist, Usman, normal community. Steggy, the freshman. Big things will be expected from her in the future. Claire Coe, Usman's teammate. 9th place. Jane Smith from Palatine, just a sophomore. O'Leary will be back with Penrod next year for Barrington. See what they can do without Maggie Emery here at the state meet.
Congratulations, ladies. Awards for the championship heat of the 500-yard freestyle. Finishing in 6th place with 5 time 5:07.28 across relays,
Laurie Krause.
Finishing in fifth place with a final time of 4:57.71 from Rosary and Taverny.
And Taverny in her first attempt here at the 500 free. Top 6 finisher.
Fourth place with a final time of 4:55.57 from Barrington, Maggie Emery.
Emery, second straight trip to the top 6 for the Barrington senior.
Finishing in third place with a final time of 4:54.89 from St. Charles North, Audrey Guyette.
Audrey Guyette,
Finishing in second place with
a third straight trip to the top 6 for the North Star senior. Callahan done. Quite a coming out party for the Lyons Township sophomore. Bottom 6 in the IM as a freshman, win 3 relays. Now double top, including a runner-up finish in the 500 free. And Melissa Pish collecting her second state championship of the afternoon. And her brief, yet obviously successful state meet career comes to an end here after 2 swims here on Saturday. And they'll clear it off, and we are ready for 200 relays. In this consolation final. At the top of your screen in lane 2 is going to be Fenwick. In 3, Hinsdale Central. In 4, Naperville Central. In 5, New Trier. In 6, Glenbard West. And in 7, Dunlap. Looks like Rogowski for Fenwick, Graham for Hinsdale, Buccini for Naperville Central, or for New Trier. Elizabeth Sowards for Dunlap. Leadoff swimmers in the water here in this consolation final. And Puccini with a slight lead on the field at the 25 wall for Naperville Central. Joelle Orr touched first, 23.68. Trier continues to lead as Lantry takes off. Sergenti on the end for the hometown team as they continue to lead. Sergenti looks like she is going to close it up for the Trevs. She will. New Trier gets in there. 135-34. Now we get the championship final. Can anybody get Oswego? Rosary just 2/10 behind yesterday. We'll see if Emily Giles is any better at the end of this one for Oswego, since she did not have to come out of that 500 freestyle today. Up top in 2 is Mattia Valley. In 3 is Nequa Valley. In 4, Oswego East. In 5, Rosary. In 6, St. Charles North. And in 7, Lyons Township. And it looks like we have a time correction in lane 4. Callahan done quickly back behind the blocks for Lyons Township out of that 500 free. As is Taverny for Rosary. Cooper leading off for Oswego against Yee. Ruan for Nequa. McMean for Lyons Township. And we are off here. How much of a lead can Cooper get Oswego? Cooper, White, back to back. And for Cooper, 22-8. Georgia White going to build on this lead. Hand it off to Kraus, who's out of the 500, but 23-0 yesterday for Kraus out of the 500 free. 23-2 for White. Kraus, Taverny, both out of the 500. Kraus 23-3, Taverny 23-3. Catherine Mueller, Czak trying to run down Emily Giles. Here they come. I don't think there's going to be enough pool. Mueller charging hard. And Oswego sneaks it out by 8 100ths. 1:33.58. Rosary second. Nequa third. LT fourth. Followed by Mattia and St. Charles North. Get ready here for the medal presentation. And here come the consolation finalist Fenwick. Relay without Brooke West. Quite a performance for the Friars without their best swimmer.
Finishing tied for 10th place with a final time of 1:36.78. Breaststroke Central. Emily Brown, Mark Dorsey, Anna Rufer, and Manny Fowler.
Hinsdale Central, a tie for 10th with Glenbard West.
Also finishing in 10th place, Glenbard West. Jane Denenberg, Megan Murphy, Kate Morris.
A couple of West Suburban Silver Conference members sharing 10th place. Dunlap is 9th as they still try to sort out this whole tie for 10th.
Finishing in 9th place with a final time of 1:36.38. Dunlap, Rosie Sowers, Amy Pollard, Savannah Sowers, Emma Theobald.
And there is Dunlap.
Finishing in 8th place with a final time of 1:46.35. The team of Bronson Receiving, Lisa Johnson, Audrey Coffey, Natalie Gray, and Naperville Central.
Naperville Central. Again, a young team. And Mike Adams is going to get to mold over the next year and see if they can do even better at state a year from now.
Final time of 1:35.34. Team of Joelle Orr, Emma Eldring, Olivia Entry, Sophia Trigenti from New Trier, Austria.
And New Trier defends home pool in that consolation final. And the Trevians take 7th. And they will be in that big heat in the 400 relay coming up.
Way to go, Mattia! Woo-hoo!
And as that, all the pictures wrap up there, we will get set for our top 6 finishers.
Congratulations, ladies.
Way to go, Glenbard West!
And they get the medals sorted out here for the top 6 finishers.
Freestyle relay. Finishing in 6th place with a final time of 1:35.40. St. Charles North, Kayla Lewis, Mallory
And
Johnson,
St. Charles North,
Juliana Anguser, and Megan Armstrong.
a relay without Audrey Guyette that will be all back next year. For St. Charles North, as they look pretty strong for the post-Audrey Guyette era, led by Mallory Jump and Megan Armstrong.
Riley Stone, Kelly Willite, and Ken Stone.
Tia Valley, one of 2 free relays. They got into the top, led by star freshman McKenna Stone.
Finishing in fourth place with a final time of 1:34.82. The team of Illinois McMean.
Way to go, Niqua!
Mary Cocaine, Callahan Dunn from Lyons Township.
Lyons Township, Callahan Dunn hopped out of that 500 free and came through for them on the end. Fourth place. Again, a relay for Lyons Township that will be all back a year from now. Youth being served here as Neuqua Valley gets their third place medal. A relay with two freshmen, Tiffany Ruan and Megan Cizak. And here's Rosary. 3 juniors and a senior. As Emily Ryan will move on to Verney, Yee Mueller will be back. Oswego, a team that does have 2 seniors on their relay. Mari Krause and Georgia White, Cooper and Giles will be back. To try and make another run. This is a team that should be top 10 at the state meet next year. I don't know that they're going to scrap together enough individual points to be top 5 again, but Cooper could get 32 by herself. Giles has progressed every year towards a potential individual scoring swim. And they have other talent like freshman Skylar Ruggles in the backstroke. They won't be this good again. But as long as Grace Cooper's around, they'll be competitive in some sprint relays. We're going to take our second and final break of the day before the back, breast, and 400 free relays. I'm Skylar King. You're watching the National High School Federation's live streaming coverage of the Girls State Swimming Dive Championships from New Trier High School. We'll be back.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
First, it was the love of your life. Then, the promotion you deserved, the daughter you planned for, and the son you didn't. Now you're ready for a new home. So how do you properly protect all this? To solve the big challenges of tomorrow, start with simple steps today. If you're ready to start, we're ready to help. So let's get started at countryfinancial.com. All this took was a pristine SAT, ACT, and GPA. Before that, a healthy dose of travel field hockey, volunteering, the arts, and 18 years of everything else. Sending a kid to college is overwhelming. But to solve the big challenges of tomorrow, start with simple steps today. If you're ready to start, we're ready to help. So let's get started at countryfinancial.com.
People voluntarily serve the IHSA girls swimming and diving schools as members of the Swimming and Diving Advisory Committee. Their contribution to the state economy is greatly appreciated. Currently serving on the advisory committee as members are Joseph Plackett, Bishop of Deerfield, Andy Carroll, coach from Chicago, Lee Young, Christian Roten, coach from Edwardsville, Nick Perry, coach from West Chicago High School, Pat Shaughnessy, coach from Newbury Home, Trey Ferguson, Mahoney, Tony Bond, graduate from Bloomington, Olivia Newton, coach from Galesburg. We'd like to take this opportunity to give these people their name of this year in Eastern High School. They work as official scores, talents, and judges in other capacities. They've done a truly outstanding job, and we ask to show their appreciation. Boys now closed.
Welcome back, everybody, and we are ready to go here for the consolation final of the 100-yard backstroke. Up top in 2, Lisa Johnson, Naperville Central. In 3, Catherine Mueller, Rosary. In 4, Athena Yee, Rosary. In 5, Megan Armstrong, St. Charles North. In 6, Connie Zhang, Naperville North. And in 7, Lindsay Merck, Lockport. The intrigue here is around Megan Armstrong, as Normal Community has closed in within 5 seed points going forward of St. Charles North for the 3rd place trophy. So big swim for Armstrong here, big 400 relay upcoming for both those two schools. Flipping first, Merck down in, Connie Zhang down in 6. Lindsay Merck has a vacated lane. Connie Zhang with a small lead. Athena Yee is next. Armstrong pushing hard towards the front. Her and Zhang flip almost together. And Armstrong looks like she might win this heat. And she will. A big swim for the St. Charles North sophomore. 55-35. A big finish for Armstrong. A 2-point pickup, making it now a 7-point spread. And nearly insurmountable for Normal to overcome. In this championship heat, up top at 2, Brooke West Fenwick. In 3, Emma Theobald Dunlap. In 4, Grace Areola Normal Community. In 5, Shannon Kearney Loyola. In 6, Ashley Carollo Stevenson. And in 7, Grace Prendergast Lyons Township. And here we go. Areola, record hunting. It's a tough one to get, but there needs to be some type of separation here between Areola and Rajic for a senior swimmer. If Rajic can go out and break a state record in the breaststroke, that'll probably be it. Kearney hanging tough here in the first 50 with Areola. Brooke West looking pretty good as well. Areola and Shannon Kearney. Areola looks to be pulling ahead here as they get to the third wall, just a touch. Kearney hanging tougher than anybody thought anybody would with Areola this weekend in the backstroke. But Areola pulls away on the final 25. Areola 53-2, 53-9 for Shannon Kearney. West 55-3, Carollo 55-8, Prendergast 55-8, and Theobald 56-0. So Areola has come and finished her individual business with 2 state titles in the 50 free and now in the backstroke. And we will now have the medal ceremonies for the consolation of the championship finals in the backstroke. What a race for Shannon Kearney. She was a girl that before this season I thought was going to be the state champion in the 100 backstroke, and clearly would have been in dominating fashion if not for the appearance of Grace Areola for the first time at this year's championships. And here are your bottom 6 finishers. Lisa Johnson in 11th. Of course, again, Lindsay Merck did not show up for the backstroke, so we do not have a 12th place finisher this year. There is Catherine Mueller. 9th and 10th for the Rosary Juniors.
Finishing in 8th place with a bottom time of 55.98
Connie Zhang, an April North senior, switched from the 200 free to the backstroke. A switch that looked like it worked here based on this 8th place finish. The 100 free was much tougher this year. Or the 200 free was much tougher this year than it was a year ago. The 100 free is what backfired on Connie Zhang this year after being top 6 a year ago, finishing outside the top 12 this year. But she's going to go on to a decorated Ivy League career going forward. And Megan Armstrong, consolation champion, 55.35. A time that if she won it yesterday, she'd have been in the championship final. And so something to build on for the St. Charles North sophomore.
Congratulations, ladies.
Yeah, she's going to be relied on heavily to be right there with Mallory Jump as the leaders of the North Stars next year. And here are your top 6 finishers. Theobald at 56.0. It was a switch for her throughout her career into the fly in the back. She'd swum the 500 previously. She swam mostly IM. This year, fly, back. I don't think anybody came in here thinking they were going to beat Areola in the backstroke, but she got herself a state championship in the butterfly earlier. And she's going to collect a couple free relay medals as Grace Prendergast Lyons Township Junior collects her medal. Quite a season for Prendergast after not scoring last year. Carollo, back-to-back years in the top 6 in the backstroke for the Stevenson Junior. And Brooke West. Tough luck 7th for West in the 100 free, but in her final individual swim, finally cracks the top 6, a 3rd place finish for West in the 100 backstroke. And Shannon Kearney. What a career at Loyola. Capping it off with a 53 100 backstroke swim. That just wasn't quite good enough to beat Grace Areola. And Areola, for the second time today, takes a spot on the number 1 block. As state champ in the 100 back. 53-29. And when you dodge a field like this with 2 53 backstrokers, you got to think that Smoliga state record, which is also a national record, is going to be safe for a very long time in this backstroke. So as they clear off, we've just got breaststrokes and 400 relays left to go, and it'll start off here with the athletes with disabilities. 100 breaststroke, like with the freestyle events, 2 heats. In this case, a heat of 3, and then a heat of 5. In lane 3 in this first heat, Aubrey Heaton from Rochelle. In 4, Alex Brander from New Trier. And in 5, Alaya Lettenberger from Lombard West. And a good early start here for Lettenberger. She shoots out way in front of this heat. I'm not really sure all the lanes got assigned in this heat, as Lettenberger has easily the best time, coming in at 136.6. And Lettenberger touches at 44.95 going out. And coming into the 50 wall is Brander. 104.9. And heading for the final wall is Lettenberger. Lettenberger, who has the A classification record, 136.23, 135.03. Beats her own time from a year ago. As Heaton makes the turn at the 50. And Brander is coming back for her final 25. And Brander coming to the wall, 225.9 for her at sectionals. It's going to be a nice little drop here. 222.5. As Heaton still making the way to the 75 wall. Heaton 3:14.63 at sectionals. As we just go past the 3-minute mark in this swim. About 12.5 yards to go. Crowd giving her some encouragement. She's going to come to the wall here, 3:27.49. So we have heat number 2 now of the athletes with disability. 100-yard breaststroke. Up top in 2 is going to be Julia Tana of Lake Forest. In 3 is going to be Tori Lynch of the Illinois School for the Visually Impaired. In 4 is going to be Michaela Nitzel from Crystal Lake Central, who once again is seated well under state record time of 128.3 by Sela Cornell last year. And Cornell is in 5 from New Trier, and Mackenzie Strong is in 6 from Mundelein. And out to an early start is Nitzel. 121.90 as sectionals. She jams her first wall. Coming to the 50 turn with already an insurmountable lead at 38.68. See the Cornell 44.23 at the turn. Tori Lynch 47.86. Mackenzie Strong gets in at 52 even. And Nitzel hits the 75 wall. And is heading for home as Julia Tana hits the 50. Here comes Cornell. She's got some pretty nice looking underwater pullouts. Netzel, 121.30, a new state record by a full 7 seconds. As Cornell comes in here, 131.58. Tori Lynch. That didn't look like their touch registered there on the pad. Mackenzie Strong, 151.50. And Julia Tana is about halfway home on her final 25. And Tana, 220.83. Gets in there. And we'll have to have a clarification on the time in lane number 3 for Tori Lynch, as Head of officials Mike Hutton makes his way with his note card down to that lane to get a time from Glenn Gabriel. And now on the way back to the table, here comes meet referee Joe Black. .140.29 for Tori Lynch. And now that we got the disability clarification out of the way, here is the B final of the 100-yard breaststroke. Up top in 2, Kayla Jones, St. Charles East. Kelly Willite from Mattia Valley in 3. Mary Janya from St. Charles East in 4. Casey Venn from Midshire in 5. Sydney Van Overmeyer from Rosary in 6. And Michaela Shableen from Downers South in 7. And we are off here in this consolation final. A couple girls that you know had top 6 aspirations. You know Van Overmeyer did. Janya was top 6 last year as a freshman. Casey Venn was in the bottom here last year, as was Jones. All ended up back in the bottom, and Janya and Willite touched first. 30.30 for Janya and Willite, it says up there, so they touched at exactly the same spot. And pretty even heat as we go to the 75. Everyone seemed to have turned a little ahead of Shableen down in 7. And we'll see who's got the closing speed here. Willite looks like she might be slightly ahead of everyone, and Van Overmeyer. Big lunge here at the wall. Van Overmeyer gets it, 104.08. Willite, 104.32. Jones, 104.57. And Janya, 104.64. Venn and Shableen round out the top 6, 104.65 for Venn and 104.81 for Shableen. Here comes your championship final. Up in 2, Sydney Colburn, senior from Deerfield. In 3, Noel Poplowski, senior, Metamora. In 4, Val Tarazi, senior, Crystal Lake South. In 5, Emma Rodchick, senior, Urbana University. In 6, Maxine Parkinson, sophomore from Neuqua Valley. And in 7, Allie Penrod, junior from Barrington. And we are off here in the championship final. Tarazi, Rajic, doing it one more time here in the middle lane. Peplowski up in 3. Would like to reclaim freshman glory in the breaststroke. Rajic and Tarazi coming in neck and neck. 28-88 for both of them. Rajic and Tarazi is clearly separated from everyone else here. Rajic just a tick ahead at that 3rd turn. But Tarazi had a slightly better turn getting in and out of that wall. But still, Rajic is going to take the breaststroke for the 2nd consecutive year. 101.35. It is a new pool record. It is not a state record. Tarazi 102.2, Peplowski 102.3. Parkinson 103.2, Colburn 3.5, and Penrod 4.44. Round out the top 6. So Rogic stakes her claim for Senior Swimmer of the Year with her second state title. Rogic, Pish, Areola. All double state champions as seniors, no state records.
Finishing in second place with a final time of 3:27.49 from Rochelle, Aubrey Eden.
And here is the athletes with disability. A classification. Aubrey Heaton and Aliyah Lettenberger. .135.03 breaks her old record of 136.23.
Awards for the 100-yard breaststroke for athletes with disabilities, Class B.
And here is your B classification. Alex Brander from New Trier is 6th. Julia Tana from Lake Forest is 5th. And here's Mundeleins. Mackenzie Strong.
Finishing in third place with a final time of 140.29 for the Illinois School for Visually Impaired, Tori Lynch.
And there's Tori Lynch. Third place in Class B.
Finishing in second place with a final time of 131.58 from New Trier, Sela Cornell.
Sela Cornell, previous state record holder, is runner-up this year. And for the 4th time today, the Crystal Lake freshman is not just a state champion, but a state record holder in the Class B, in this case, the breaststroke. And she now holds all 4 records, 50, 100, 200, and the breaststroke. And so, as they make their way off the block, we will have the consolation breaststroke finalists make their way and collect their medals.
Finishing in 12th place with a final time of 140.81 from Downers North South, Michaela Scheinblad.
Your bottom 6 finishers: McKenna Shabling from Downers South.
Finishing in 11th place with a final time of 104.65 from New Trier, Casey Venn.
Casey Venn is 11th. The New Trier junior, her second consolation final finish in the breaststroke. Mary Jania, the St. Charles East sophomore, was top 6 a year ago. And we'll be back gunning for one of those spots next year with all these graduations. Kayla Jones, a senior for St. Charles East. Her second consecutive consolation final in the breaststroke. Kelly Willite, 8th place. Another underclassmen building block for Mattia Valley and Sydney Van Overmyron. The Rosary Junior. Who has helped now on the precipice of helping lead this team to a 3rd consecutive state title. And her junior classmates will go for the 4-peat next year. Van Overmyron, Athena Yee, Catherine Mueller, Linda Lacari, along with a very strong freshman class. And Taverny also going to be a senior with that group next year. At least for next year, no end in sight to Rosary's prolonged dominance of girls swimming in this state. And we will now get the championship finalists up on the block. Allie Penrod, saw her get her first state individual medal in the 100 free earlier, a top 6 finish for the Barrington Junior, and she's going to be the number 2 returner next year after Maxine Parkinson. Because the rest of this championship heat were seniors. There is Parkinson, the Nequa sophomore. Noelle Peplowski leads the state of Illinois with top 12 medals in several events. This is certainly her most decorated event, state title as a freshman. And Rajic, back-to-back in the IM, now back-to-back in the breaststroke. She has set a standard for everyone else to chase in these 2 races in the last 2 years. And part of an impressive senior class that will leave a void to be filled by this talented freshman class that we had this year. And so when they clear off, we're on to our last event. It is the consolation final of the 400 freestyle relay. Up top in 2 is going to be Fenwick. In 3 is going to be Plainfield North. In 4 is going to be Lyons Township. In 5, Nequa Valley. In 6, Dunlap. And in 7, Stevenson. We'll see if anybody can knock off Lyons Township. Lyons and Nequa were within 3 100ths of each other in the preliminaries yesterday. And Neuqua Valley freshman Megan Cizak needed a cap. And she's got it now and heading back behind the lane. And the early going here, Stevenson appears to have a slight lead. They flip pretty equal with Neuqua and Plainfield. 25:05 for both Stevenson and Plainfield in this first leg. Stevenson will have a lead at this first exchange, 51-5. Nice job there by Izapelka. But here comes Neuqua. Plainfield hanging in tough as well. Neuqua with their two sprinting freshmen on the end. LT can stay in this. They've got Callahan Dunn looming. Plainfield, Neuqua, and Stevenson all leave together after two legs. And Neuqua and Plainfield starting to pull away a bit from Stevenson. Lyons Township trying to, I think that's Eleanor McMean in there, trying to get it a little closer for Callahan Dunn. Plainfield takes off the lead. Rowan is in chase, and now Dunn. Stevenson in fourth. Dunlap has Theobald in the water fifth. Fenwick with Brooke West getting in last. Quite a race it's been between Plainfield and Neuqua. Callahan Dunn trying to get in the middle of this. Rowan 24-2. Dunn 24-4. Rowan now starting to open it up here. Neuqua Valley is going to win this consolation final. Dunn going to try and steal second from Plainfield, and does with a great finish. 3:28.15 for Neuqua Valley. Time that would have put them in the top yesterday. Nice way to end it for Neuqua Valley. Now, there is a little something on the line here in this 400 relay. A 7-point spread here based on seed points coming in between Normal Community and St. Charles North. Normal Community might need to win this relay in order to steal the trophy out from under St. Charles North. Even if they do, St. Charles North is going to need to get fourth, third, or worse in order for that to really matter. St. Charles North and Normal Community up at the top of your screen in 1 and 2. Or 2 and 3 rather. Oswego in 4 with Cooper leading off against Areola. Rosary in 5. New Trier in 6. Mattia in 7. Taverny leading it off for Rosary. Cooper and Areola. Locked up in a tight battle here at the 50. Areola turns on the back half Jets. I do not, however, think it's a big enough lead. 48-89 for Areola, 49-88 for Cooper. Taverny, 51 threes, handed off to Emily Ryan. And Mari Kraus continues to open up a lead here for Oswego. Emily Ryan going to hand it off to Lakari for Rosary. Emily Giles for Oswego. Bankston for Normal Community. At this point, if you're Oswego, you don't even need a lead, but if you have one, you basically have the state 100 free champion back there since she's the runner-up and you let off the champ. Nobody is going to catch Georgia White unless somebody catches Giles before White gets in the water. Oswego, state record in the prelims. And Giles is indeed going to hand over a body length lead to Georgia White. White's in. A second and a half ahead of Mueller. 2.5 seconds ahead of Heimstead. And for St. Charles North, right now, the celebration can ensue as they're going to lock up this third place trophy. Georgia White heading for home. 22-48, another state record. And a second place team finish for Oswego. But for the third straight year, the Rosary Beads, too deep, too good, too fast for the rest of the state. And they claim state title number 7 under Coach Bill Shawls. So shortly here we'll have the medal presentations for the 400 relay, and then I will leave you with the PA announcer for the trophy presentations for our top 3 teams this year. Humanity starts to a mass down behind the blocks as some people trying to make an exit. Some people are trying to go collect their medals. And here we go with the consolation finalists, Fenwick. As West and Rogowski finish out their Fenwick careers. After multiple trips to the state swim meet. Stevenson going to have to find a way to replace Pelka. For Dunlap, there is no way to replace Emma Theobald. She's the best swimmer in program history. But they do have still a talented group left over coming back next year, led by the Soward sisters. Plainfield with a talented core. With the two 200 swimmers, both in the bottom, Munier scoring in the IM. LT, again, like a broken record, a relay that is going to be back next year. LT, Neuqua Valley are both teams that should be thinking about a trophy next year with what they've done this year and what they're going to have coming back when we reconvene at Evanston next year. As they start to clear off the blocks. We will get our championship finalists up there. Top 6 finishers ready to start taking the blocks. It'll start with Mattia Valley. What a state meet for the Mustangs. Under the radar, took their lumps at the Naperville sectional, but led by McKenna Stone. 2 top 6 free relays. Stone, top 6 twice. And there is Mattia getting their medals. North Stars lose Audrey Guyette, which will probably eliminate them from trophy contention next year. But they still have a good group of sophomores, and Mallory Jump coming back. They should easily be a top 10 team once again. New Trier did a nice job here at their home pool. Especially in those outside relays. Top in the medley, top in the 400. The Beads will take their spot on the third place podium after sealing a third consecutive state title. A relay with 3 juniors, 2 of which, Lakari and Mueller, have been along for all 3 state titles. Obviously, Emily Ryan as well. Taverny was not here freshman year, but Mueller and Lakari, along with Yee Van Overmyron, will look for 4th state title as a team in their 4-year careers at Rosary. When we are back at Evanston next year, with help from, as a whole, probably the state's most talented freshman class at one school this year. Oswego East leaves their mark on this state meet, not just with the state championship in this relay and the 200 relay, and what White and Cooper have done, but with a state record. They will now be the 400 relay that all others are measured by in this state. And with the loss of Kraus and White, hard to believe they could make another run at the state title next year in this race. But as I said, with the 200 relay, with Cooper and Giles, I would not be shocked to see them back in the top 6 with a retooled cast, with Kraus at South Carolina and White at Ohio State. So I'm going to hand it over to the PA announcer as we do the trophy presentations. Hope you've enjoyed it. It was a fast meet and a fun meet. I'm Skylar King. You've been watching the National High School Federation's live streaming coverage of the Girls State Swimming and Diving Championships from New Trier, and we'll see you next year at Evanston.
For serving on volunteer basis as today's main officials. The IHSA would also like to take this opportunity to thank Superintendent Paul Sally, Principal Lisa Brown, and Trier High School for hosting the 2017 IHSA Girls State Final Swimming Diving Meet. The IHSA wishes to thank each of its many people who helped with this year's meet, and wishes to extend special thanks to someone special, Chief Manager and Director, Rocky Montanetta. This time we can start having St. Charles Memorial beginning to be added on the Gatorade side.
Charlie. Did you see me working concessions? No! Ask Will. Ask Will. He said no. He said he didn't do anything. Where's Will Camps at? Go do something. Praying for Jesus. I can't eat Portillo's with you. I can't eat Portillo's at all.
At this time, we'd like to introduce you to our third place state finisher. Congratulations to St. Charles North. Athletic Director, Medley. Coach Nicole Chapko. Coach Sherry Hayes. Coach Matt Munns. Coach Kate Walls. And congratulations to head coach Rob Rooney. And the swimmers that made this happen, sophomore Megan Armstrong. Sophomore Ayla Atkins. Sophomore Isabella Del Rosario. Junior Julia Engesser. Senior Audrey Guyette. Junior Mallory Jump. Junior Kaylee Lewis. Sophomore Sydney Maxwell. Sophomore Haley Olsen. Sophomore Mary Kate Phillips. Junior Rachel Ponte. Sophomore Jessica Session. And sophomore Marianne Lake. Congratulations, North Stars. We can have you gather. Will representative please come forward to receive your third place trophy? St. Charles, Northern kindly gather at the far end of the pool for additional pictures. Athletic Director Bobby Kaminsky. Coach Sarah Davies. Coach Daryl Lubner. Coach George Mickle. Coach Ryan Petzian. And the swimmers that made it all happen. Sophomore Grace Cooper. Junior Riley Evans. Junior Emily Niles. Senior Mary Krause. Senior Joy Kudua. Freshman Skylar Rose. Freshman Abby Zagorski. Freshman Alexa Zagorski. And senior Georgia White. Congratulations, ladies. Can you please step forward and receive your state runner-up trophy? As we go, we need to gather the far end of the pool for additional pictures. Congratulations, ladies. And now it's time to officially crown the 2017 Swimming and Diving State Champions, the Beads of Rosary. Coach Glenn Brown.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
First, it was the love of your life. Then, the promotion you deserved. The daughter you planned for. And the son you didn't. Now you're ready for a new home. So how do you properly protect all this? To solve the big challenges of tomorrow, start with simple steps today. If you're ready to start, we're ready to help. So let's get started at countryfinancial.com. All this took was a pristine SAT, ACT, and GPA. Before that, a healthy dose of travel field hockey, volunteering, the arts, and 18 years of everything else. Sending a kid to college is overwhelming. But to solve the big challenges of tomorrow, start with simple steps today. If you're ready to start, we're ready to help. So let's get started at countryfinancial.com.